Hello, everyone! Oh my god. It has been a very productive and jam-packed day for me. How is everybody doing? Hello, Karumi. What is this game? Ultimus looks good, though. It's a run and gun inspired by GTA games. Also, is this on Steam or something? I will not be playing it. Or even tomorrow rather. Would be interesting to look into. Today, what I'm actually going to be doing is a Final Fantasy marathon. There's a lot on my TV, so I'm turning that down in a second. But fantasies. Fight, Final Fantasy. Let's fucking get it. All right. By the way, you like my new, This is a pretty long loop, I didn't realize. That's kind of cool. You like my new, intro screen? Everything, by the way, is courtesy of Omega Ace Gaming, as was always... Actually, let me, change my tuber model so that I can do the, full body ROMpourri. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Wish I would have done that before. So we were doing some stuff. Ultimately, I had to, like, fix some internet issues last minute, so that's why that was glitching out at the beginning. Tried to do that on the Steam Deck. Steam Deck, just as it was when I bought it, has had issues connecting to the internet, so I might have to, like, restart it a couple times. Hopefully I don't need to do any more than that. But, yeah. Anyway, welcome. It is Final Fantasy Marathon Day yet again. I don't know why I said yet again, because we've never done this. But, it is time to final some fantasies. So, what I plan to do is take a look at all of the Final Fantasy games up to 12. And maybe, yeah, 12. Mainly because I said that I was going to do it up to 14. There was a bit of a problem with that. I actually did not have time to transfer the PS3 to uncompress the PS3 Final Fantasy 13 and 14, because 13 alone, 40 gigabytes 40 gigabytes that I would have to uncompress. That I could not do that in like the hour or so I had left, so that is really fun. Your favorite version of FF1 is on the PS1? The Final Fantasy Origins version? I don't know. Like, I could do that. I'll play that maybe a little bit just to kind of see what it looks like, but I think mostly what I want to do with this is just kind of show, like, not only the evolution of Final Fantasy, but just, like, the evolution of kind of like console technology as a whole, because LCX made it like kind of a good point. Final Fantasy games often ended up being like the big show-stopping console showcases. Like Final Fantasy VII was like one of the most graphically and just overall just biggest games up to that point. Same with 8, 9, 10, you know, things like that. Which is kind of why I wanted to play 13, but again, I couldn't get that loaded in time. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to let that uncompress overnight, because it might actually take that long. And I will let it uncompress overnight, and we will do that at the beginning of Monday's stream, where I will mostly be playing the Star Ocean 2 beta, because I have now found out that is a thing, which is cool. Anyway, hello Ketsu, how are you? The Final Fantasy Origin. Oh, that was the case until. Okay. So, like, I guess that's not as much the case. And I don't know, like, even still, like, Final Fantasy VI, it's a PS5 game that takes up 2 discs, both of which are over 100 gigabytes. So, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not speaking to the quality of the game. I've never seen anything of Final Fantasy 16. I've seen Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and that's... I mean, it runs on the Steam Deck, so maybe it's not the most powerful thing ever, but it looks pretty damn good. So, I don't know. Anyway. Speaking of things that probably don't look very good... This is the original Final Fantasy. One thing I must note, there's this kind of like mythology around this game of it, being like this was gonna be the last Final Fantasy game that they were ever gonna make. Turns out that is almost entirely bullshit. They weren't in the best financial time. They weren't in the best financial straits at this point, but I don't think this was ever going to be the final game that Square was going to do. And in fact, they had some decent successes before Final Fantasy. Like, even in the US, they had, like, World Runner, they had Rad Racer, which was ultimately picked up and published by Nintendo in the West. And even in Japan, they had some decently big games. Again, World Runner was before Final Fantasy, and I don't know. I don't remember what the actual reason this was called Final Fantasy. I don't know what the actual reason for it was, but it's not that. Anyway. I don't even know if I have Origins. If I do, I will maybe take a quick look at that, but... like I said... Mr... What? Oh. Something... Oh, White Mage. Black Mage? Fighter? Thief? So you don't even get to see, like, what the stats are. Or if they even really matter in this game. You're just like, okay, which one looks the best? Maybe they will be good. Well, this one... Fighter, I guess? That's probably... something good. I don't know. Maybe I'll name it after people in chat. So... that'll be LCX. I'm gonna have to name them all, I think. I don't think it just lets me pick a default, or does it? Where is Oh. Okay. Well, that's one way of doing it. I don't think I can fit Karumi in here, so I will just do... Oh, do I have to just fill up all of the spots, I guess? That might be it. I just don't have the ability. Beef, Red mage. Okay, so black mage, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, I couldn't even fit Ketsu in there. Okay, cool. Sure, Red Mage. LDP. So, what would it have been? When did this come out? Like in Japan? I want to say like 87? Compared to... You can't see Elle being a fighter. No, Elle is totally a fighter. He's always talking about like kung fu shit and like... I think you're more of a monk or a mage. I want to play the mainline games, and if I have time, I will play some of the side games. Do we... Oh, this is the town. Okay. Alexa, turn off Logan's room lights. Yay. Oh, no, wait, no, this is... Oh shit, wait a second. Oh my god, this is fucked with. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. This is apparently fucked with. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just fucking go. The king is looking for the light warriors. You do not happen to be them, do you? Wait, was it? Hang on. Yeah, it's just when you open up the inventory page, it says no shit. I don't know if I'm gonna play the game long enough for that to actually matter in any realistic fashion. like it's normal apart from just the item thing saying no shit. I haven't played much of the Final Fantasy game, but I'm guessing Nintendo would not put that in. Okay. Oh. Okay, whoa. Save the princess! Okay. I mean, fair enough. Like, this is pretty... Jesus fucking Christ, move. Thank you. Like, no. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my god. Why would you design it like that? Wait. Okay, I think I get this. I want to mainly get to combat. That's what I mostly want to do. I have a bunch of games to get through, and I unfortunately am not going to have time to get through, to go very much in-depth into any of them, I don't think. So let's see if we can just get into some combat. Town gave me an idea of like what the goal is anyway. It seems like a pretty typical like save the princess kind of thing. Obviously very much inspired by Zelda. Probably that one first, because that's only one imp. Oh, I see. So all of your characters go all at once. It's not like Final Fantasy VII where they all kind of go at the same time. Drink? Is that what? Is that supposed to be... Oh no, run. What the hell is drink? That also sounds like it's something that was fucked with. Would be my guess. Oh, I can... Okay. Okay. So I can get those things. I thought... Okay. Yeah. It is kind of interesting too that like they've had that fanfare since the beginning. It's just like the one thing that actually ties these fucking games together. Because otherwise, I mean, like these characters don't even have default names, really. Oh, it's all European folky. Like that. Okay. Let me see if I have the PS1 version. Because I guess I've seen as much as I really can see in the allotted time. I wish I had more time to look at some of these games, but look at all of these fucking Final Fantasy games. Granted, a lot of these are duplicates, but still. It would be under Final Fantasy Origins. This? Is this gonna be a PS1 game? Yeah, I think so. Okay, how did it connect to retro achievements despite apparently not being online? I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, this came with 1 and 2. To Japan, I assume? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. While I'm here, I could just play the PS1 version of 2. And then kind of just see, like, real quick how that compares to Famicom. Do they have default names here? Oh wait, easy mode or normal mode? For novice players, original game difficulty level. Oh my god, so they make it less grindy in this one? Okay, I'm sold. I need to play this. Oh, well, this is the normal version. Okay, I have to give it a name. Thief. Oh, this might have, like, a few more slots available, so I can do... I might actually be able to fit Ketsu's name in here. Hey, there we go. Look. We got there in the end. And... of course, LDP. Oh my god, this does sound very Tolkien. Okay, but like... it's weird hearing, like, this CD audio behind these really primitive graphics. Like, the graphics look actually, wait. Did they remake this game on Super Nintendo? Because that's what this looks like, actually, is like Super Nintendo graphics, but with CD audio. That makes me wonder if this is like an upgraded port of like a remake that existed on Super Nintendo in Japan. Or Super Famicom. I do like this version, though. It's really disorienting over these really kind of basic graphics. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a good way of putting it. It's just like, because like Sega CD games were like that too. Like Lunar is just like Lunar, for example, or Ease on PC CD is just like these really kind of still very basic kind of like 8 or 16-bit graphics over top of CD quality audio. It's like such tonal whiplash all at once. But anyway. That's not necessarily a complaint, it's just strange. Can you be? Oh, they changed the dialogue too! Or maybe they didn't. Again, my NES ROM might have been fucked with, but... wait, actually talking to him does something different. God, imagine, you know, like, because, like, Final Fantasy VII was a lot of people's introduction to this game. Imagine going from Final Fantasy VII to this, and it's just like, again, tonal whiplash, not just in the graphics, but just in the overall, like, this is a very much more of a traditional RPG. And yeah, like, it came first, and it laid the groundwork for, like, this and Dragon Quest laid the groundwork for what RPGs would be for the next 40 years or so, basically, but... well, I guess, like, you could also, like, say, you know, just things like Apshai and Wizardry, and maybe even, like, you know, the original Rogue and things like that, and Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, but I'd say it's mostly, like, this and Dragon Quest were, like, the first, quote-unquote, modern RPGs.
But your majesty, we have no proof that these four are the true light warriors.
Surely, you are not... It is no coincidence that 4 warriors bearing crystals have appeared now.
I don't know. I mean, one of them is a thief. We could have just stolen the crystals.
Brave ones, I need your help. Please rescue my daughter, Sarah.
Garland, once a knight in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. We have learned that he is in the Temple of Chaos, north of Cornelia. We've attempted to rescue the princess, but his powers are far surpass ours.
I like just did like an angrier, grittier Skeletor. That's really cool. Hi, Retro Ryan. I'm doing pretty well. I watched Mad Max Fury Road with Tyler today because we're gonna probably I said we're gonna do Steamy streaming on Monday. That might actually be canceled because we're thinking of going to see the new Mad Max movie, which is apparently pretty good. What I've heard. Focuses more on Furiosa. It's like a prequel, which I could see that working pretty well. I'd never seen any of the Mad Max movies well enough to like actually have any major opinions on them. So wait. Okay, so it's like okay, can I say something that may piss some people off? This sounds like Mario Party music to me. Is that bad? I also don't like that attack sound. This Devon, I mean, obviously this is gonna look better, but if there's like an easy mode that's less grindy, though, this like is automatically the superior version. Hi El, how are you? I played a little bit of the NES version, and it's definitely cool for what it is, but obviously this is going to be better. I wasn't even going to play this version, but Ketsu recommended it. We agreed that you would be the fighter. Are we wrong about that? Just smurf about it? What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
So everyone does like 1 damage except for the last, like the black mage, which does 9. Okay. Anyway, let's play FF2. Oh, this one has an intro. This one has an intro cutscene. Whoa, wait. This is gonna be like totally different. Cause like the other one, the first one looked like it was like some upgraded version of an SNES game. This might have even more modern graphics. So all I know about Final Fantasy II is that this is the one that everyone hates because of the job system. Or maybe it wasn't the job system. That might be Final Fantasy V. There's some reason that everyone hates FF2. I don't know what it is.
Did the original Final Fantasy not save? Did it not have a battery pack? It might not have. Maybe it just used passwords. Oh, and now they have default names. So it's Firion, Marie, Gus, and Leon. Fuck it, let's go. I'm not gonna rename them. Yeah, this has cutscenes and shit. Now I gotta check out the NES version to see if it had, like, 8-bit cutscenes. If it was, like, Ninja Gaiden or whatever. This looks really cool. This is maybe also why FF looked, the first Final Fantasy looked like a Super Nintendo game, because they had all the disk space dedicated to this shit. It has the same graphic style. Okay, so it's just got really cool cutscenes. Like like FF7 doesn't even look this good. Granted, I imagine this compilation came out after that, so. Like, this is like... This is like an actual movie, almost. And this would have definitely been like America's first introduction to this game. But I was like talking before, like this was a lot of people's first introduction to Final, or 7 was a lot of people's introduction to Final Fantasy as a whole. I mean, yeah, like Final Fantasy 1, 4, and 6 came out here, but like 7 I think is where the series just blew up. So like imagine going from 7, which is like this really like dark, like kind of contemporary thing that had never really been done before, and then you go back and like Final Fantasy 1 is just like this generic save the princess story. Which again, like, you know, it's old. It of course it's gonna like, you know, follow the model of like Mario and Zelda or whatever, but oh, this already looks better than Final Fantasy 1, even the PlayStation version. It's kind kind of like isometric even. Ooh, don't have to wait long to get to fighting in this one either. What the? Oh, was this pre-planned death? Okay. Okay, now it looks more like... In fact, yeah, this looks very Super Nintendo-esque. All these games come out on GBA as well. I bet those versions are even better. I mean, maybe they don't look or sound better, but they probably like are more optimized. I like this game's soundtrack a lot. This really kind of like brings about like that Ren Fair feeling. I have to play these on my own time. Maybe FF1 on the PS Origin collection. In fact, I'm probably just going to skip dialogue since I might actually play this on my own time. I wonder what the 8-bit version of this sounds like. I'm pretty sure I have a translation patch for FF2. If I remember right, well, actually, I don't know if Final Fantasy III came out here on ES1. I just know like 4 and 6 came out on Super Nintendo, and 1 and 2 came out in this collection. And I think Final Fantasy III came out, but I'm not sure if that's actually 3 or 6. Like 3, like NES 3 or Super Nintendo 6. Super Nintendo 3, Super Famicom 6.
Oh, this has a run button. Nice. Oh, I do have money. Okay.
Small shield. Okay. Oh. Definitely this game is not as seamless feeling as FF7 was. Well, I guess FF7 had some long loading times as well. This immediately feels like just more fun. Doesn't take as long to kill enemies. Probably wouldn't in easy mode on the last game as well. I guess Fight 2, maybe even on the Famicom version, they might have made it flow a little bit faster.
Hey, Eris.
Let's see how the NES version looks real quick. Does it have, like, cool cutscenes and shit, too? Yeah, well, that didn't take long to find the English patch. Okay. That does not look good. Let me see if I can find one that... Because I don't like how that's glitching. That doesn't seem right. Oh, 3797. That'll do it. .02. I'm gonna guess this maybe is probably the... Oh, that's just 1.0, and then 1.0. It probably doesn't matter, but I may as well give it like the best chance. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, this is also... I don't know how I feel about that. Is that just how the game is? It might be. So yeah, this did have battery backup. Okay, so you also had to name your own characters. Okay, whatever. This looks pretty cool for NES. I like this aesthetic. Why didn't we get this? This would have been cool. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Right up, it's a menu, that's what that does. You can, like, they improve, like, the dialogue system. Kind of. Oh, look at that overscan. Oh, that is cool. Some people want to turn the overscan off. I think they're high. Ooh, free potion. Is it weird that I kind of like the 8-bit version of this song better? And just like the 8-bit style of these better. Granted, I've never been a fan of like Ren Fair style music, so that's probably why, but still. Where's the shop? Also, this does not have run button. Fair enough. Okay, that's item. Oh no, wait, no, that's item menu. There's, I don't know what this is. Oh, I guess this is. Oh, this is how you can like regroup and order enemies. Okay, I see. That's just not part of the original menu. That had its own separate menu. Fair enough. no. It's supposed to be there, I guess. I think the PS1 version of this ultimately is better, though, just for the inclusion of the run button. Here we go. X potion, I guess that's high potion essentially. Eye drop. See, is there not a weapons shop here? Oh, this might be it. Oh, I see. It's just an inn. I mean, I guess I haven't played enough of this to understand why people don't like it, but so far this game seems like an upgrade over the first one, if nothing else. But yeah, like, that was just the thing, was just like, you know, like, Mario 2 was significantly different than the first and kind of polarizing. Zelda 2 was significantly different than the first and kind of polarizing, and then Final Fantasy 2 was kind of different than the first and kind of polarizing.
review of FF2, and he disliked it because of the dungeon design. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I knew there was some reason that people didn't like this. I was gonna say the job system, but I think that's FF5. Because I remember Crontendo kind of talking about that. Here's... Okay, this is Weapon Shop.
Yeah, and I probably won't get to the dungeon, so I won't be able to... There we go. Let's just go out and battle, I guess.
Oh, this is another shop. What is this?
Oh, knife. Or broad. Anyway, that's Final Fantasy 2.
I would like to go into the dungeons at some stage and actually play this, but just emulate the PS2 version. There's a PS2 version of what? FF2. I know the PS1 game, but oh wait, hang on. Oh, 12. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Is 3 next?
Perhaps. Yes, yes it is. Ooh, we could play it in Korean. Hell yeah. Let's do English R2, revision 2, presumably. All right, let's see what is Final Fantasy 3 like. Again, I'm not sure if I'm connected to the internet or not, because it's connecting to retro achievements. Alright, it starts out the same. Well, this does at least allow lowercase. Still does not have an end button. You know what? Since Aris is in chat, we'll name one after him. This one, as far as I know, well, it got remade on the DS, and from what I've heard, that one is bullshit hard. What the fuck are these symbols? Just random place symbols, I guess? Okay. Go. Let's see how much of Kurumi actually we can fit in here. It's not going to be the full thing. Whoa. Whoa, wait, maybe it is. Oh, we almost fit all of Kurumi. This, I think, was pretty late into Famicom's life, so this one should look pretty good. And I am looking at this and immediately thinking that FF3 on DS was not this game, because this looks nothing like it.
Whoa! Okay, no, never mind.
I remember this music. This is the DS game. I'm guessing the drumming isn't this loud. I think this might be. I think there is actually a thing to reduce this in the emulator, but I think this is due to the fake stereo thing I have going on. I love this. Best Final Fantasy music I've heard already. Do I have a DS version? I think I downloaded it. Yep, this is it. Let's see how the DS version is. I actually have this in cartridge form, and I don't think I've ever played it. Oh god, you did not get, like, FMV shit on... Well, you did, but it looks like shit most of the time. This looks pretty good. In fact, you know what? Let's full screen it. How do I... Oh, it's this. Top only. I don't think this version uses the touchscreen, but... Oh, I can switch between the two. Alright. Yeah, FMV did not usually look very good on DS. Okay, I can just have a default name. Cool. Oh, okay, I can just play... I can pretty much just play this on the top screen. For the most part. Oh, so it goes like... It goes one at a time this time. It kinda slows the game down, but... does make it more like a traditional RPG, I suppose. This looks really cool for DS. DS 3D could always be a little bit dicey on whether it looked good or not. I mean, it could do Super Mario 64, so, like, this is definitely way more capable than that, but still. Or, I mean, the Mario 64 is definitely more capable than this, but still, it looks nice. And I like the DS rendition of this music. Oh my god, and it's like... Oh, it's like 2.5D even. Wow. This doesn't even have like usually like DS games would at least like have like a logo or something on the bottom screen. This just does nothing. FF9, I saw a demo of it, I think, or maybe I saw FF8, I'm not entirely sure. Well, I definitely saw FF8, so we are also, by the way, gonna skip over 7 and 8 for pretty obvious reasons. I saw 8 fairly recently, and I've played through 7 on this channel, and I'm currently playing it on L's channel. Tried Dragon Quest. Oh, yeah. Well, Dragon Quest is, like, extremely grindy. Like, it's known for being really grindy. Way more advanced than Mario 64 graphics-wise, though. I mean, like, for DS, like... the fact that they could put, like, Mario 64, like, a full 3D game on the DS. I don't know. That's just pretty impressive, I think. Not also on Game Boy? Maybe it was. I love this rendition of the music. I'm sometimes kind of torn between whether I like Game Boy Advance, or rather, like NES 8-bit versions of music, or whether I like the DS version. I'd say in 1 and 2's case, I like the NES versions of the music. In this case, I like... Again, it's probably just more down to my hatred of Ren Fair music. And just Ren Fairs in general. That type of thing. You know what? This is like the worst case scenario, because now I just want to play all of these games all the way through. I'd say FF3 on DS is kind of at the top of my list, though. Was there a chest? Oh shit. Oh, wait. No, that's a rock. Oh, I see. So if you press the R button, or actually also the X button, it seems, the menu goes to the top screen and the game goes to the right screen. I mean, fair enough. That's a way to do it. Honestly, I probably would have preferred the menu be on the right screen at all times. I feel like that would have been a better use of the dual screen design. Oh. Okay. I mean, this immediately feels more balanced than a lot of early RPGs. Again, citing like Dragon Warrior and other such things. Oh, here's the chest. I got money. Oh, leather shield. Okay. Oh, there's another shield. Or another item. Potion. Okay, that's it. I got longsword. Okay. I only have one person in my party in this game. I guess the other ones you have... I guess they, like, changed it where the other ones you have to unlock. Is... Can you tell me? Oh. One use item. Got it. Wait. Is it? No, it isn't. This, like, graphically, this almost feels a bit like Diablo-ish, if that makes sense. Like, obviously it's not isometric, but it
kind of has that sort of a little bit more realistic feeling. I actually did download the Chocobo game, so we might play those a bit later. Again, if I have time. Level up, alright. No, I don't think so. No, what is my
It's not quite there. Looks like. Alright. Actually, it's quite literally, I think, at 50%. Potion, it's useful. shit. Here we go. Boss time. I'm glad I played this one a little bit more than the other ones. Well, that means I'm gonna have as much time to put more into shit. Well, like I said, I won't have time for anything past 12, so... Or, I won't be able to do anything past 12. Yeah, 13 is 40 fucking gigabytes, and I don't have time. Oh, yeah. I don't have any magic, right? Nope. Oh, run away, yeah, I think that. Bye-bye. Okay, X is bizarrely at the bottom screen now. Okay. The bottom screen that was used for almost nothing. Hi, Mike McKay. Nice. Yeah, third one was full on 3D. At least this version is. Wait, what? There is a mobile port of this. Okay. Skill? I might have to check that out. Wonder if it has controller support. Actually, that would be ideal, because I could literally play this at work. Oh, that would be cool. Anyway. Let's play Final Fantasy 2. Well, Final Fantasy 4/2. This is one... There are a lot of people... I always say that people say 6 and 7 are typically the best. I've seen some people who prefer 2. Whoa, Final Fantasy 2 20th Anniversary Edition. Oh, should I have done this? Final Fantasy 2, impossible. Oh god. Is this gonna be Is this gonna be like actual Final Fantasy 2, or is this gonna be Final Fantasy 4? Play Einhritz? What is that? It's just FF2, NES, Famicom? Okay. Okay, I do want to open this slightly, just to kind of see what it is. Like what the graphics and stuff look like. I don't know what Inger hits or whatever is, so I can't. Oh, this doesn't work anyway. Got it. Alright, well. Oh, because it's a zip file, and I guess PPSSPP doesn't let me do that. Okay. Virtual Console, SNES. Okay. Do this. This is one I've always been kind of, because this is, I don't believe, okay, yeah, 1991. This wasn't a launch game, I don't believe, but I believe it was launch window. I.e., like, the first month or so that the Super Nintendo launched in America. I've definitely heard, well, I know I've heard this music before. I've seen people play this, but... Is there some other Final Fantasy game that used this music? I can't remember. This is apparently actually a slightly streamlined version of Japanese FF4. And then, like, later on, they released, like, what is it, like, FF4 Easy Mode or something? FF4 Junior or Easy Mode or something like that, which is basically, like, this, but, like, translated back to Japanese. I mean, this is relatively basic looking as far as SNES RPGs would look, but also this was, again, one of the very first SNES games ever made. I think we can forgive them a little bit for that, and it obviously looks and sounds better than an NES game would have. Although, admittedly, not by much. I'd say, like, Super Mario World so far kind of looks a little nicer than this. And that also would have come out around the same time. F-Zero, I mean, that blows the shit out of the water. White Wizard! Arg! My, alright! Poke the crystal. Oh, by the way, I should play Einhritz. What is that for? The Einhritz or whatever the hell Ruby was talking about? Do you like this better than 6? This kind of looks like a PC Engine game. Okay, I can see that, because again, like it's like PC Engine was like that weird, like PC Engine looked better than NES, but obviously it wasn't actually 16-bit, so it didn't look as good as most Super Nintendo games. I can see that. Like, this reminds me of Ys 3 a little bit. Although Ys 3, I think, actually looked better. Because I think the PC Engine CD might have had some slight graphical upgrade power. Although I think a lot of the real upgrade of the CD was just the CD audio and occasional FMV and stuff like that. Although I don't think there were that many actual FMV games on PC Engine CD, which kind of makes the console sort of have a little bit of a better library than most consoles at the time, i.e., Sega CD, CDI, 3DO. Jaguar CD! FMV games, generally speaking, do not, Yeah, PC Engine CD was great. FF6 doesn't look as good as most SNES RPGs. Well, we'll be getting to that pretty soon. Is, you would say, underappreciated? Well, yeah, because, they marketed it like shit in the West. In Japan, though, for a while, the PC Engine was a pretty... For a little while, at least, the PC Engine was... I don't think at any point it ever overtook, the Famicom, but it gave Nintendo a little bit... It made Nintendo at least a little bit scared, at least in Japan. Even that really smooth text scroll, though, an NES, that just feels so unlike something that would have been on the NES. This doesn't also do a lot of that weird Mode 7 stuff that a lot of SNES games were doing around this time. At least not yet, anyway. ActRaiser, or... definitely, some parts in Super Mario World were really doing a lot of shit with, Mode 7. Well, Castlevania 4, come on. That's kind of, the thing that makes people love or hate Castlevania 4, is all of the kind of gimmicky Mode 7 shit. Oh, this game's soundtrack is just sex, though. Was this ever remade? I don't know. I'm sure all of these Final Fantasy games have been remade at some point. Actually, I think this one specifically, I think, might have a port on GBA. And I think that one might be upgraded. I'm also realizing, like, Final Fantasy VII was kind of unique in the slightly more contemporary setting. I don't really know many, like, the first few, they were all kind of like these medieval, well, fantasy settings, I guess, fair enough.
Hi, Neo Phantom. Oh yeah, that's right. There was FF4 on NDS.
What am I thinking? I have that. In fact, let's kind of rush through this so I can see what the NDS version looks like. If it's anywhere as near as good as this looks, or as 3 looked. Wait a second. Oh, is this the PS1 game? Was this like actual Final Fantasy 2? Like, no. It kind of looks like that. No, Final Fantasy 2. I don't know. This is chronologically confusing. Fuck it. Let's just try the DS game. Actually, before I forget, what was that game that Karumi wanted? Hearts or something? EI? There's a game called Elvis for arcade. No. Can't get distracted. Shit, is Kurumi still in chat? Can he remind me what the game is called? Whatever it is. Oh, wait. Is it this? No. No, it's not an arcade game, is it?
Oh, okay. God bless the ring. I don't have it, I don't think. It's a PS1 3D fighter. Okay, I don't have it then.
Maybe I might need to check that out, though. I mean, Square did do, what, Bushido Blade? That was, well, it was a fighting game, but it was kind of just unlike any fighting game before or afterwards, so... Oh, that's what it was called. Final Fantasy IV Easy Type. That's just Final Fantasy II, I think, if I recall. Uh, let's see. I'm pretty sure I downloaded. There. No, that's 3. Final Fantasy IV is on PS1. Is this just the Super? I think it is. I think it is. I think it's like Chrono Trigger, where it's like the PS1 version is exactly the same as. Oh, Final Fantasy IV 10th anniversary. Oh, that's okay. That's a hack. Okay. Okay, no, I gotta see this. What does Final Fantasy IV look like on the fucking Wonder Swan? I'm not gonna be able to understand this, but I mean, when else am I gonna be able to play a Wonder Swan game? Actually, it's Wonder Swan Color. Okay. Oh, well, it looks pretty good. I think well, I know the Neo Geo Pocket was technically 16-bit. I'm not sure if this was 8 or 16-bit. I want to say 16-bit, because this definitely looks a little bit better than what like the Game Boy Color or something could have done at the time. Then again, I don't know, I guess the Game Gear maybe could have done this. Oh my god. Okay, obviously this doesn't look as good as the Super Nintendo, but I love that aesthetic. Alright. Sorry, I just had to see that, because there was no other time I was ever going to be able to play a Wonder Swan game on stream. Actually, I guess I could have, because there was a Densha to Go on Wonder Swan, of all things. This is it. Here we fucking go. Yeah, blue clothes. It just came out first on Super Family. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, when else am I gonna be able to play a Wonder Swan? Poor Gunpei Yokoi. Honestly, if he probably hadn't shipped the band, the Wonder Swan might have been a little more successful. It's like literally he died in like a car crash or a robbery or something. It was released on 2 discs. Okay, yeah, so it was released with Chrono Trigger. Right, if that's the case, actually, I think I might have it. So basically, it's been again, like, DS did FMVs, but they usually did not look good like this. Even like Mario 64, there were a lot of kind of like low quality FMV. Well, whatever Mario 64 could call FMV. i.e., the beginning and the end. Bob, I don't know what 5 came out.
We're to the Baron border. So we are.
Oh my god, voice acting? What the fuck?
Orders, but this goes too far.
Fuck, I wasn't expecting that on DS. I mean, yeah, like, obviously DS was capable of some voice acting, but not a lot. Not an entire RPG's worth.
Lord Captain! We're the Red Wings, the pride of Baron! Must we now be thieves, sent to plunder from the weak? Enough. But Lord Captain, the citizens offer no resistance, and still we cut them down. Listen to me.
I bet there's so many good RPGs on SNES or on DS that I've just never
The
played.
Scythians knew too much of the crystal and its secrets. His Majesty deemed it so.
DS was pretty
We
good.
are the Red Wings of Baron. It is not our place to question the orders
Well,
of
I mean,
our king.
obviously, like, both systems had Pokemon, but 3DS, I think, had, like, Shin Megami Tensei 4, possibly some others that I'm not aware of, I don't know. Because I wasn't playing RPGs, I grew up with the DS, I wasn't playing RPGs like this. Oh god, and it uses the, well, it uses the touchscreen for something. This must have come out a lot later than the FF3 remake too, because this looks and sounds a lot better. Okay. What is darkness? I don't exactly know what that did.
Everyone all right? All these monsters as of late. Disturbing, is it not? I wonder what it bodes. We've reached the castle, my lord. Well then, prepare for landing then.
Oh god, there's like dead-ass cutscenes in this. Oh my god, and I'm realizing that is peaking like hell. Or not peaking, but definitely louder than it should be on the stream. Okay, yeah, voice acting ends. I figured that was too good to be true, but still. Cool that a DS game even attempted cutscenes that didn't look like pure ass cancer. What does the actual game look like? I kind of wonder. the actual game isn't gonna look 3D like this, right? There's no fucking way. I mean, I guess the DS technically could do that, but no, it couldn't. Wait, again, Super Mario 64 existed on the DS. I keep forgetting that. Like an entire ass 3D game launched with the DS. I guess it could do, like, make the entire game 3D like this if it wanted. Oh, what the fuck? Well, it kind of is 3D. More so than I would have expected. What is the bottom screen even? Oh, that is how they do the menu. Okay. That's an aesthetic choice. That's actually a pretty good one, I must say. It sounded critical, but... yeah, they made it, like, kind of 2.5D. This looks pretty impressive for DS. Actually, really impressive for DS. Again, I guess the DS technically... I'm not surprised that the DS can do this. I'm surprised that it did. I always forget that the DS was a pretty capable system. Like, not as capable as PSP, but more capable than I think a lot of developers gave it credit for. Because you had a lot of kind of ugly-looking shovelware on the system, and you kind of forget, like, oh wait, no, the DS actually looked pretty good sometimes. If you had, like, the right developers at the helm. Kind of the same with the Wii, too. Like, Mario Galaxy wasn't, like, blowing God of War away or anything like that, but it was not an ugly game. Jesus Christ, this game looks good. You liked Mario Galaxy? I'm not saying it was... yeah, I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying it looked good. But it wasn't a Wii handheld. Exactly, yeah. It's more capable than PS1 or N64. I don't know about N64, but PS1... yeah, maybe. PS1 you could make a decent argument for. I mean, it did Super Mario 64, but... it definitely had its own kind of... unique elements in how it did it. Like, it definitely had, like, kind of a more cartoonish look, which I would argue kind of looked better than traditional Mario 64, but objectively, I think Mario 64 sort of did 3D a little bit better. Still, again, it's impressive that it did it at all and at launch. It is objectively more powerful than N64, tech-wise? Okay. Specs-wise, it's not even close. Oh, wow.
I think that's more down to just N64 was just a weak baby system. But yeah, look at this. I mean, yeah, like this is. The more I look at this, the more this is reminding me a little bit of like Mario 64 DS. Now I want to play this on my own, on its own time. I just need to like play through like more of the. I don't know if I could play through like the entirety of all of these games, but definitely I could play through some of them. Like maybe Final Fantasy 3 and 4 on DS, if nothing else. And I could play it on the Steam Deck, so. Or no, wait, no. You're saying there's like a mobile version of 3, and that looks even better than this. That if that has controller support, maybe. But then again, Square Games like charge up the ass for these games. Like I remember like even back in like 2010, Chrono Trigger was like $10 on the App Store. N64 was very powerful for its time, other than the cartridges. One of DS's biggest weaknesses was a low resolution screen because of the two-screen gimmick. Okay. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, well, like, I remember, like, the DS... You know what's funny, though? I remember the DS Lite and the DSi having pretty good screens for the time. But, like, the 3DS... I think the 3D just, like, made that screen look really bad. Anyway, we gotta move on from this. But,
You know what? We should try Mystic Quest. Wait, do I have Mystic Quest? I don't think I do. I do not have Mystic Quest. Wait, Final Fantasy Legends 3. Okay. I will... Oh, there was also Final Fantasy IV Advance. Presumably this is more 2D. I'll just load it quick just to confirm. Is this just gonna be more like the SNES version? Oh, it looks better than SNES, but yeah. Yeah, it's mostly just the SNES game. Looks pretty decent for GBA, though. Okay, I don't think I have Mystic Quest. I thought that was just a SNES game. Or is it called just Mystic Quest? I thought it was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. But... Oh, okay. Mystic Quest Legend. Is it this? Wait, no. Was it Europe only? No, what? No way, right?
no way this is the right game. Oh, it is Square, so maybe it is. Is it called FF Mystic Quest? Oh, those Chaos Emeralds. This should be it? Okay. I guess it was just called Mystic Quest Legends in Europe, maybe? So, you're telling me I played this? I don't remember this at all. That would have been funny if this was Europe exclusive. Because, like, Europe got, like, almost no RPGs. Like, it didn't get... I don't think it got any of the Final Fantasy games up until 7. It didn't get Chrono Trigger. It didn't get Mario RPG, I don't think. Oh, it's a roguelike. Okay. I'm surprised Sega hasn't done a Sonic RPG yet. They really should. So it's a turn-based roguelike? Can't say I've ever seen something like that before. Why isn't this just called, like, you couldn't have just called this Final Fantasy V or something? How is this different enough from Final Fantasy to where it had to be a side game? I'll see. Okay. Sega did do a Sonic RPG and it sucked. What's it called? Because now I want to play that. Or is that just Sonic Chronicles? Oh, it is Sonic Chronicles. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the one that... That's the one with, like, the really bad MIDI music. Okay. Levels are more like Dragon Quest, but you still think the characters in battles, Sonic Chronicles, or... Yeah. Oh! Is this a... It's just the mobile port. Oh, so... Okay, so I can just buy FF4 on Steam? Ooh, yeah, then I could just play that on the deck. And you're saying that's basically like the DS version, but a little better? Oh! Okay. Oh, you can jump now? Oh, so they're... Okay, never mind. So now it's not turn-based anymore? It's, like... Oh, now I remember this. I didn't know where to go. Okay, yeah, so it is, like... So it's not entirely turn-based now, it's... Like, that one I guess some battles are still turn-based? I don't know. That is... This almost has like a
Pokemon style to it, if it makes sense. Like, oh my god, I don't know what that sound was. I don't know if you guys heard that, but something, I guess, just fell down. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what to do here. I can't see what it's up to. Oh, can I take that? Okay. Can I move it, shove it aside? Oh! Oh, wait. I fucked up. How do I reset? How do I reset that? Oh, that's how maybe? Okay. I get one tree wither, whatever that is. Alright. Hey, Chivo. Drink up. Achievement unlocked. Found potion. That's like right at the beginning of the game. Retro achievements is interesting. It's like, oh, I found something. I'm making progress. Something I didn't do the last time, I think. Also, I love how he just jumps 50 feet in the air. That's cool. I've turned into an old man! Well, we all do eventually. Okay, bye, Eris. Are arguably better than DS? Okay. Oh yeah, this is yeah, Zelda or Mana, I'd say, like gameplay wise, this seems very similar to. Wait, 3D FF4. So wait, is it like a full 3D game?
Have you ever played Illusion of Gaia? I have not. Don't play it on stream, you were just wondering. I have not played Illusion of Gaia, but I've heard that one is pretty good as well. I'm gonna have to continue this. You know what? I might have to continue this concept next week, because they... I want to play a little bit more of this. But I also fear I'm not gonna have time to like get like much past like the SNES stuff and like actually explore these games the way that I want to. So I may end up doing like the disc-based ones or something like that like next week. I also might not be able to do like Star Ocean tomorrow night because of Tyler wants to see a movie. I don't see him all that often, so I'm not going to pass up that opportunity.
The chest in the back. Okay. You know, I always say about Konami, I don't think they could program bad music if they tried. I think the same thing applies with Final Fantasy. I don't think, like, the composers of Final Fantasy could make bad music if they tried. This moves really slowly, but this is a European game, so that might just be down to, like, NTSC versus PAL differences. Where is there a chest, though? Oh, I see. I have to somehow get over there, and I don't think I have the ability. Oh wait, maybe, can I go around here? No. Maybe there's like a back entrance to the house? I don't know. It looks like yes there is, but I can't get to it. Oh, wait, I can, yes. Hey, Chivo. Robert Smith? Oh my god! I get it. Found Cure. Oh, I think because Robert Smith is the frontman of the band The Cure, I get it. That's cute. Good going, whoever designed that Chivo. Try the PS1 game before you do the remake too. The PS1 game of what? FF4? Or are you talking about Illusion of Gaia? I don't know. wasn't a PS1 version of this, was there? I don't think so. I think this was exclusive to Super Nintendo and might have been exclusive to Super Nintendo in Europe, although I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I've definitely never heard of this game until like LCX mentioned it.
You used to say the same thing about Sega, but you were wrong. I'd say for the most part, you're right. The only exception being Sonic Chronicles. The production values of 3D FF4 either way. Your bet is not, so I'll stick with the PSP, but each their own. What did I miss? What did I say that like sparked all of this? I just refuse to believe that an RPG was Europe exclusive. Wait, maybe this came out in Japan, actually. So maybe not exactly Europe exclusive. Well, yeah, this probably came out in Japan. I think Square did make some, like, US exclusive games. Like, I'm not sure Rad Racer actually came out in Japan. World Runner, I think, did. It just used, like, a different form of 3D. I'm not sure I like how bright this game is. It's like I'm like squinting my eyes to see everything. There was no 3D port of Mystic, PS1 port of Mystic Quest. Okay, I don't know what you were talking about then, earlier in chat. Was there a version of Illusion of Gaia on PS1? Or was Illusion of Gaia originally on PS1? But, oh, wait, oh, are you talking about, Star Ocean 2? Oh, yeah, because I was talking about that. Yeah, I might not be able to play that on Monday, but if I do, then maybe I'll play a little bit of I think I have the PS1 game already on here, but if not, I can quick download that overnight. Oh. Wait, what was that Chivo called?
I like the Robert Smith Cure reference, so now I'm curious. She talks to trees, then cuts them down. Oh god, cool. Healing Salve, Long Island Iced Tea. Okay, I like the names of these Chivos. Well done on whoever did that. It's creative. Swing. My, that's a long sword. Like, if you look at, like, perspective, like, that sword is, like... Hang on. If you look at the perspective, that sword is longer than he is. And again, like, he just jumps 50 feet in the air. Perspective is just fucked in this game. I love it. Level forest. Okay. You know what? Actually, somebody said Zelda. This does have a very Zelda-esque feel to it. Even the music kind of sounds a bit Link to the Past-esque. Go here yet? Oh, no, I did not. Shop, I think. Can you save all 4 crystals? Yeah, you know what? It's like 11 o'clock. I am definitely gonna make this like a 2-parter. I'm gonna continue this next week. I'm not ending the stream now. I'm just saying, for the record, I'm gonna continue this next week. Because there's like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube, of all things. Like when Final Fantasy, for the most part, was Sony exclusive. They put out one GameCube game and a shit ton of Wii games called Crystal Chronicles, which I have no idea what the hell that is, but it's just kind of an anomaly that it exists. Maybe check out some of the Final Fantasy Legends games. Oh, yeah, there's a lot that I want to explore with FF that I'm just not going to have time to do. Have a rest in that bed. How would one do that? I don't know. Can I go back here? Oh, I can. Oh, I can go here now. I love this power metal soundtrack. This kicks ass. So if all the battles are turn-based, what does the sword do on the overworld? Oh, you know what? No, I take it back. This isn't power metal. This is like... kind of like... This sounds like an anime theme song. It sounds like it should be an anime theme song. Actually, I guess a lot of that kind of had, like, sort of power metal influence around this time. I mean, shit, there was literally a power metal version of the Transformers theme on the Transformers movie, so... You heard this one is too easy? Maybe that's why Europe got it. Have I ever listened to Animetal? No, I haven't. Maybe I will, maybe I can put that on over at work or something. Bye-bye. Oh, that didn't kill it? Oh, it missed. Oh, that... Okay, that did it. First game we haven't seen use the traditional battle wind sting.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's at least see if we can get done with SNES tonight. Let's play 5 and 6. That way, oh, if I can end with 6, then I will be able to weigh in on whether I like 6 or 7 better, just based off of like initial impressions, if nothing else. We'll say A6, maybe. That's probably best. This apparently has a job system, whatever that means. Oh my god, it's got an entire ass, like, movie credit scene. Oh, there's the Mode 7 that I was looking for in FF2. FF4. Okay, well, this looks sick as hell. Look at this, man. This is the future. Games aren't gonna look any better than this. Look at this. It's like the intro to an actual movie. I should have let the intro play? Okay, let's do that. Never completed this one? Yeah, this is the one that, like, everybody just forgets existed. Also Star Ocean and Tales of Versaria. Laugh at this. Which one was the one that had like the vocal theme? Was that Fantasia? Oh, bye, Ketsu. Characters can take on jobs, on new abilities using jobs. That's actually not a bad idea. I would like to see that concept expanded upon. I'd like to see that concept used in this and apparently expanded upon in 9. That's actually not a bad idea. Like, it's grinding, but it's grinding for... Well, I was gonna say grinding for a purpose. Grinding is done for a purpose.
This one had a loose anime adaptation. Final Fantasy Secret of the Crystal or something. Oh, that's it. It's just the... It was just the credit screen. Alright. How didn't we get this one, but we got FF6? Like, from what I've seen of FF6, it does not look this good. Listen to that sound, man. The SNES just has like such a sound font that's just uniquely it. You know what I mean? Like, so many SNES games just had this really dream-like atmosphere to them. Well, SNES RPG. Then again, like, a lot of the SNES RPGs were composed by one guy, so... Oh, yeah, it blew away Genesis, but I mean, like... Story here is none too special. That's probably also why nobody talks about it.
I mean, I think, like, most of the Final Fantasy games have had kind of similar stories up to this point. Just usually, like, save a princess or, you know, collect crystals or something like that. They all seem like they've kind of had that's relatively sort of, like, basic Mario, Zelda-inspired story. Not to say that, like, Final Fantasy was usually more involved than that, I think, even at this early stage, but it's still pretty typical, like, save the princess kind of typical fantasy-style video game story. That said, this one especially is really atmospheric sound. I love this music. In fact, it might be too early to say this, but Final Fantasy V might actually have some of my favorite music in any FF game. I just really like this, like... It almost sounds like it's orchestral. Like, listen to this. Listen to this John Williams-ass soundtrack. And it sounds really full, too. Like, this almost sounds like it's like CD quality audio. Not quite. You can kind of tell that it's like SNES, but it sounds so grand. I'm genuinely, I'm sorry if I'm, holy shit. Okay, that is the best use of Mo 7 ever. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, whatever the fuck this game is selling, I am buying. Oh, that is loud, though. It definitely varies a lot in terms of audio. That's, I guess, the one thing I don't like in terms of streaming it, but holy shit. Okay, whatever this game is selling, I'm buying. Oh my god! Good movement speed! Finally! And I'm not even pressing the run button because I don't think there is one, but still, I don't need one. Oh shit, a Final Fantasy game where you can haul ass. Took them a minute. Hey, Arcade Pilot. The last fantasy games. Who's John Williams? You don't know? He's a orchestral composer. Mostly did a lot of like famous soundtrack stuff. Mostly like Star Wars. He did like Star Wars soundtrack. I think all of the Star Wars movies, all of the mainline ones anyway. I think even the Disney sequels. I think John Williams did those. Indiana Jones. Harry Potter. I want to say John Williams did Jurassic Park. Did he do E.T., I think? Yeah, I think he did all of those. Don't quote me on the latter two, but definitely he did Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and the Harry Potter series. Hans Zimmer? I don't know. Oh, I'm moving fast because I'm on a chocobo. Okay. So this is this the game that introduces chocobos? Boko, wait here. Oh, I see. Okay, well I'm not moving too slow, even off of it. Moving faster than the last game, at least. I'm Lena. And you? I'm... Does that have a default name? Yes, it is. Utes? Utes? That's not a name that can exist. Yeah, fuck you. That's not a real name. Utes. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. It's Butts, I think. Oh, yeah, it's Butts. Oh, that's even better. I'm Butts. First name Seymour.
FF6 uses the same engine as this game, you're pretty sure? Okay.
Oh my god, it even has like the... Even has like the bells. Okay, this soundtrack just kicks all flavors of ass. It is a non-discriminatory ass kicker. This also just has a fairly unique art style, too.
You know what? I say like this soundtrack, it does kind of remind me a little bit of Chrono Trigger, because that also kind of had like a very kind of orchestral and just sort of spacey, atmospheric soundtrack to it as well, which obviously I like. Chrono Trigger has an amazing soundtrack. And I will not be the first person to say such a thing. I'm genuinely wondering, like, is this intro music worthy? Maybe. It's like maybe a little bit too atmospheric for intro music, but when you can wander around for maybe 18 hours of this. You were growing up with Star Wars, Indiana Jones, G.I. Joe, Ninja Turtles, Rambos. Yeah. I just love the vibe of this game. Is it bad if I like this? I don't know. I don't know if I want to say I like this the most. I don't know. Maybe 7 I think I like the vibe of the most, but just because, I don't know, I like the whole steampunk thing, but I kind of like this too. I don't know, I want to play all of these. I want to play them all. But skate a level, yes. Phone in half, just. Oh god, the GMC. Wait, did GMC come in here, or what happened? Why did someone say GMC? Oh my god, I hope this didn't come out on the GBA, because the GBA would murder this beautiful soundtrack with its tinny ass bullshit.
Do not even attempt to put this on GBA, please. Alright. This is probably enough of FF5. Let me just see if there were any other ports of this. Oh, this is called... Wait. They called this Final Fantasy USA Mystic Quest? Okay. Now I have to wonder if there's... Hang on. If it's literally called Final Fantasy USA in Japan, maybe it is just called FF Mystic Quest? I just want to see now. If this was released in the US. I have something called FF7. Wait. Oh, I wonder if I put that name in there. I don't know. But I assume that's just FF7. Huh, I don't know. I was never able to find something called FF or Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Alright. Oh, easy type. This might have only come out on SNES. I'm thinking it might have. I don't think there was any other like re-release of this one. That's probably also why nobody talks about it. All right. Let's do Final Fantasy III US, which would be Final Fantasy VI, presumably. 1.1. Yeah. So there's like another fan translation that I guess is closer to the Japanese version. It was ported to the PlayStation. Final Fantasy V was? Alright. Oh, Final Fantasy Anthology, so it's just the correct port of this. Alright. This is pretty iconic. I knew about this already. Like this intro. 1994, so... What would have come out at around this time? Would Chrono Trigger have come out? This game, as far as I know, didn't use any special hardware. Like, it didn't use, like, special chips, like Star Fox or anything like that, so... Although, to be fair, Although, to be surprised, I'm surprised Square didn't opt to do something like that. Let's see what the intro looks like. Long ago, the War of the... Okay, I want to pause so I can read that. long ago, the War of the okay, that almost looks like Nagi. I'm sorry. That almost looked like Nagi. Reduced the world to a scorched wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. So can someone check, did this come out before or after Chrono Trigger? I think Chrono Trigger was either 94 or 95. 10,000 years have passed. However, Steam Engine have been... Steam... Oh my god, is this also steampunk? Did this do Final Fantasy VII before FF7? But there are some who enslave the world by revolving the... I will say, I think that Final Fantasy V... I think I like the vibe of FF5's soundtrack a little bit better than this, but... Like, it does an orchestral thing, but... I think as a result of it being less atmospheric, it sounds more kind of generically Super Nintendo, if that makes sense. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repelling a senseless and deadly mistake? This just sounds like the plot of FF7 to me. Like steampunk, fighting those in power. This just sounds like 7 before 7. Dicks. That almost looks like dicks. So, like, it would have been funny if, like, the last game had butts and this had dicks. Wait, Reg? Yeah, Wedge! Oh my god! Wedge, wasn't he in, FF7? Is this, like, the first time we've had, like, a direct connection between Final Fantasy games? Yeah, Star Wars with villains. I gotta listen to pixel art remix soundtracks, okay. You know what? Yeah, this does sound very Star Wars-esque. Okay, I like this. I like how, like, the snowflakes look on Super Nintendo. Oh, look at the motion on those, it's really smooth. VFX programmer. They have this. Oh my god, this really is like a movie. Like they were making like Final Fantasy games super theatric, and then 7 just kind of went in a totally different direction. Like 7 does not feel as theatric as specifically 5 and 6 to me. I mean, yeah, it looks, you know, more 3D, I guess, but I don't know. I might prefer the aesthetic of 5 and 6 a little bit. Maybe it's just because like it's top down and it's not as much of a pain in the ass to navigate. Because you're not like always going behind things and just like constantly being invisible. I think like 5 handles perspective, I think, a little bit better than 7. This one remains to be seen a little bit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, we have to watch this again, I guess. To be fair, I think Chrono Trigger did this similar. This was a triple A game, yeah. Was that actually had like 15 in Japan? This was a AAA game. Yeah, it was. Oh, I can skip this. If we're comparing it to like Star Ocean or Fantasia, yeah, this doesn't look as good. But I do think I still prefer this aesthetic to 7. Doesn't... Okay, I guess... Like, 7 has, like, you know, like the 3D look to it. And I guess that would have been more impressive at the time. I'm not sure it aged as well as this. I guess, okay, if we're like talking about like the actual game, I guess I haven't really seen enough to say for sure. Oh wow, big sprite. I will say I don't think I want to play this on stream. I think I want to play this on my own time. I think I've said that about literally every game on here. I think 3, 4, and 6, and 5, I think everything past 2, no, 2 Jesus, I want to play all of these fucking games. All of these games look good. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just, like, play a little bit of each over the weekend just to, like, come away with, like, maybe a little bit more of an educated opinion. Whoa, wait, what's ice? That said, this does... Wait. That said, like, I like the idea of limit breaks, and I think Final Fantasy VII might be the game that introduces that. I think limit breaks are pretty cool. Oh, so can you only fight with magic in this? What's X-Tur? X-Tur. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool as shit. So there's just no way to actually attack this. Okay. Why wasn't there a Metroid Prime 64? I'm kind of glad there wasn't, because Metroid Prime came out on GameCube and I kicked ass. You don't even use these characters in the game? Oh shit, okay. So we never hear from these people again? Cool. As far as soundtrack goes, I'd say 5 is still my favorite. Maybe... I'd say, like, 5, then 7, then... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, all these games have really good music. It's hard to pick. I can definitely say this. This game, more so than the other games I've played,
feels like FF7. This feels like it's laid, if nothing else, laid the groundwork for FF7. It was building up to something. I think at this point it doesn't matter as much what the magic is that I use. They all seem like they kill enemies in one hit. Also, no run button. FF7 was the one that introduced that. That is a point in FF7's favor. FF4 had more natural dialogue? Maybe. Like I said, I gotta play these games more on my own time. Boss time. Oh, that was fast. Oh, I kind of like this boss music, actually. like I said, this feels more like FF7 than any other Final Fantasy game, which makes sense. It's the one directly before it, but still, like, this feels, I think in some ways, like it walked so that Final Fantasy VII could run. But also, again, I think I just like the art style of this more. It's just a blind thing for me. Like, I can navigate this easier than Final Fantasy VII. And for what it's worth, I don't think that's necessarily... I don't think I'm necessarily alone in thinking that, because I think the game developers thought of that as well, which is why they added... don't... Oh, he's... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, good death music. Yeah, but like Final Fantasy VII, like the devs clearly realized that it was kind of hard to navigate too, which is why it let you like have like a little hand to like help you figure out where you're supposed to be. I don't know. I guess 8 and 9 kind of figured out a way to do it, well, by making like most of the game 3D, but still. Yeah, exactly. Oh, which ones? Actually, ask and you shall receive. It'll show up in a bit. An ultra modern FF. Yeah, there's a redeem list.
Stop eating my sesame cake!
There you go. Those are all of the redeems I have.
Stop eating my sesame cake!
Anyway, time is it? It's midnight. Okay, I will play. I will play more of the Final Fantasy games next week. I feel satisfied. I got through 1 through 6 today, and I played Mystic Quest. Next week, I'm gonna play 9, 10. Nice. I'm gonna play 9, 10. Okay, so question: do 11 and 14 are 11 and 14 even playable? Do they have like offline modes? Because there's no way I can get. Definitely not 11 online. 14 probably not either. So, is that even possible? I don't know. $14 is online. No idea. Never played those? Okay. You've never played 11 either. I didn't know. Arcade Pilot just having fun with the redeems. That's good. It's nice that someone is. Oh, you know what's cool? Hey, you wanna know the best thing? You can scan them. Like just layers over top of each other.
Thank you. 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 Oh, yeah. 15 is on PS4. Yes, it is. No sword. Yep.
Oh no, my God!
Arcade Pilot, if you've never seen that game before, by the way, it is, Fuck, I actually just forgot the name of it. What is it? Amiga game. Last Samurai, that's it. Or no, the First Samurai, rather. It's the First Samurai. Yep, LCX. Yeah, LCX did that. Hey Logan, and what was the other one? Howlude, I think, was it? Do I have the Howlude redeem? I think I do. Where system does it play? What do you mean? Are you asking? This is Mix It Up Bot. Oh, I do. Oh, I do have Howlude. Okay. What if that one just doesn't? No, it should work. Atlas, that's a good one.
Atlas USA.
Oh man, that I love that from Rhapsody. Wait, actually, was Rhapsody originally a SquareSoft game as well? I can't remember. I don't know why Howlude doesn't work. I might need to work on that one. Oh no, that's right, yeah.
Oh no!
It was Squaresoft, okay. Oh, it was never Squaresoft, okay. Well, I know Atlas published it in the US. I don't know who did it in Japan.
Atlas USA.
It was made by Atlas. Oh, okay. I thought it was just published by them in the US.
Stop eating my sesame cake!
Oh, Nippon Ichi Software. Okay. Oh shit! So I didn't realizing like that. So if it was, I wonder what that bit does in the Japanese version. It wouldn't say Atlas USA, would it? I wonder if it just says Atlas Japan. I don't know. Atlas Japan. Atlas Nippon. There we go. Probably. Okay. That'll be good for the stream. How about... Let's find a raid target.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nice. Let's see. Okay, let's raid somebody we've never actually raided before. This is the Necro Swanson. The Necro Swanson. This I believe was a friend of Wolfpack's. So go raid him. I'm not 100% sure what he's playing, actually. Could be a different sound altogether. Probably. But yeah, go and raid the Necro Swanson. So Monday, I don't think I'm actually going to be streaming. I know I said I was going to play the Star Ocean 2 demo. I might have to do that next week, because I'm going to be watching a movie with Tyler. Tuesday will be more Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Or Castlevania the Dracula X Chronicles. Thursday will be more Persona 3 Reload. Saturday I will be on L's channel. Let's see. I will play some more Final Fantasy VII. And then Sunday I will continue on with this series. I will play, like I said, like Final Fantasy 9, 10, possibly 11 if it has an offline mode, definitely 12, and 13 if I can get it running, and then after that, I will try to play some of the side series games. Maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, whatever the hell that is. Maybe like the Final Fantasy Legends games, although I imagine they're just portable versions of like the NES games, more or less. More or less just kind of play the same. You know, and stuff like that. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Arcade Pilot, RS218, LCX, Karumi, Mike Wolf, Neo Phantom, Retro Ryan, Ketsu, and Solid Redfield. Thank you guys so very much for watching. And yeah. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.